Okay, let's get started. That's something you should not be able to see. Hold on. Oh, I'll just move this up slightly. I don't know why that didn't load. Okay, anyway. Alright, let's get started. We're supposed to be heading to Exogeny to... Actually, no, we're supposed to be heading to Exogeny, but there's a few things that I need to do before I do that. One up there. Which is mainly help the colonists survive.
Oh god, they're everywhere.
That was a little, intense.
I think we got him, Commander.
Oop, hold on. Come on, phone, do the thing. Alright. Came from there, head this way. It's quiet. It is so quiet. And it's not quiet. Thank you for the follow, Mistress Phoenix. I think that might take a little bit longer than it needs to. Water valve, that's one thing I need to do. Mass Effect Legendary Edition, the first game.
System. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
I've played it before, but, you know. New version, much better. I like it. That was real quick damage on me. Varen Falls, riddled with slugs. This must be the alpha male, the pack leader of these feral scavengers.
Area secured.
I didn't even think to do barrier, but, you know, it's been a couple days, so. Malfunctioning object. So am I supposed to grab something from... Yep, there it is. Got the power cells. Still need to do a couple things with the water, I believe. What are you two just standing there for? Do I need to go this way? Ah, I just got jammed. And that's probably why. Sheesh. That happened fast. Are they getting through my shields? I don't remember my shields going down at all. Get back. Man, this is just weird. My allies aren't doing much.
Doesn't look like it's on yet.
Okay. Just keel over and die, I guess. And this should do the wall. Oh. That's not what I expected to see. Okay. Ian Newstead.
You don't want to go down there.
You're not stopping me.
Definitely
Maybe
not
I
stopping
will
me.
Stop you. How would you like that? No! That was a good one. Very intense.
Are you okay?
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
What do you mean?
Who else is looking for the geth?
Not looking for, looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Trying to get to the...
Man, whatever he's doing is probably really painful.
He's lost it. We should just leave him be.
I don't have time for this.
Well, don't stay too long, or time will be all you have.
I don't want to kill him because I know what's going on. Let's see. Can't go that way, so... this way, I guess. Nope, that looks blocked off. Must be this. Nope, that's not it either. Okay, then it's this last one over here. Wait. Where did I come from? Here I came from. And then there was this one over here. Rex, please. Yeah, this was one of the problems of this game. Okay, that's dealt with. That felt like an ambush, actually. Never really realized that before. Ah! Whoa, what the heck?
Shields disabled.
That was unusual. These Krogan want to be right up in my face, don't they?
It's that time.
Guys, I can't hit things that I can't see. And there's another one. Nah, that would probably be a bad idea. Let's try stasis. I can't move anywhere. The heck, I was locked in stasis too.
Perimeter secured.
But still able to shoot? That was weird. Technician's kit, give me the stuff. Destroy the transmitter. Ooh, more stuff. Did I get all the water? I have levels. Let me deal with that in just a second. I need to make sure I got the water. Water restoration. I have 2 of 3 valves. Need to figure out where the last one is. Power cells are done. Barren meat is done. Okay. Oop, didn't want to do that. all of that is done. I just need to figure out where that last water thing is. Still need more negative stuff. Advanced Unity. More health. Yay. Alright, for Caden. I think I do need a lot more medicine for everyone. No, not for him apparently. Go ahead and unlock throw. Points to throw on random stuff. Let's give him better shotgun ability. What's more terrifying than a Krogan with a shotgun? This is where I got the Varens. Okay. Where's that last water piece? I jammed again. Barrier. Get back under cover. I don't know why you left. That's why I did barrier. I sniped that so well.
All targets down.
Alright. Be there. Aha, found it. There we go, those are
We're
done.
in business. The water system's back online, Commander.
Why are Krogan down here? That's a weird thing. Most mercenaries, I guess. Alright, gotta get back to Zoo's Hope, talk to the colonists, get my reward for saving their asses. And then head to Zoo's Hope. God, this place is crumbling. Hey, Fi Dan, I did a thing.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I destroyed a geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
You're not gonna give me anything?
Is there anything I can do to solve it?
Okay, I've already read that.
Particular issue?
I'll talk to you when I learn it.
Oh, I got Paragon for that. What the heck? Hana.
Hello again. Is there something I can do for you?
She didn't have anything I needed to do, so.
Good luck out there.
Alright, then it was these two over here and a guy in there.
Nice work with those geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though. I found
Here.
these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for? I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours.
Ah, you're giving me stuff. Cool. Why
Kick these
the
power
lag?
cells into place. I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
The water started running not
Yes,
long
the
ago.
water started running.
Thanks to you, I
Running.
assume. Now
Now we just need to deal with the geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble. Thank you again, Commander.
I should be more centered, shouldn't I? There we go. Alright. Someone in here. He still looks like he's dead, but he's not, I promise. She does too, but she's not. I promise.
Hello again, Commander.
The alpha male
Killed
is
the
dead.
big Baron. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the geth is gone.
Just pay up.
Fork over the reward so I can get back to more important things.
Of course. I don't want to delay you any more than I already have.
And some renegade. Cool. There's an exclamation mark over there. I didn't silence my phone. Sorry about that. There we go. Terminal. What can I find on this terminal? I don't know why that likes to lag like it does, but it kind of makes it a little bit tough. See, there's a mark over there. There's nothing in here. Still have to talk to Fidan for some reason?
Commander?
Ah, man in
What can I do
tunnels.
for you?
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
Hold up, hold up. I'm sorry, I have to take a screenshot of this to send to a friend. That friend's name is Ian, by the way. I'm going to send him a picture of this saying, hey, they called you out. Alright. That joke is over.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Can I talk to you more?
Commander? What can I do for you?
There's a guy living
That
down
would be
in the
Ian. He's very sick.
No
He
kidding.
seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Medicate him?
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
Alright.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
I think that's everything around here. Time to go to Exogeny. Hold up. Let me... That. Equipment. Chameleon tool. That's a really good tech cooldown bonus, but I like having shield and med recharge bonuses as well. Phasic rounds or chemical rounds. I am actually not liking the phasic rounds. It really did decrease the damage. So let's go with chemical. Also, there's this stuff that I need to check too. I'll add that when I get more slots. Chemical rounds 1? Wow. I can upgrade that too. Oop, wrong button. Alright. Let's see, he uses... I don't remember what his main weapons were. Not actually weapons. Which means I should go for Rex first to make sure he's well equipped. Anti-personnel rounds 2. We're not going up against organics, so let's go with Hammerhead more. And then combat sensor. Hammerhead rounds for this. Hammerhead would actually be probably pretty good. And he's already got Heat Sink 3. You know what? Yeah, that's important for... Oop. Weapon stability or heat sink. I'm going to keep weapon stability on Shepard. Okay. Wrong button. Alright, I think... For him, probably the pistol is the best bet. Let's go with... not radioactive. I don't have any rounds that make sense that I like for that one. If I combine this with the phasic. Oop. Did not mean to do that one. High caliber barrel. It'll reduce the amount of damage loss. Yeah, so he won't be able to fire as much. He'll lose a lot of damage. But he'll get through shields with his pistol. Let's hope that's a good choice. Rex, you should be using shotgun. Alright. Let's head on to Exogeny. If I can remember how to get there. I believe it's down here and there's supposed to be something... Or am I wrong? No, that can't be right. I don't think we go downstairs. I'm looking for an elevator. Yeah, no, it's not here. Okay. Just a reminder, it's been like a decade since I last played Mass Effect 1. Found it. This is the elevator I somehow missed. Time for some Mako stuff. I didn't mean to do that.
Watch out! Scouts, they'll be here any minute. I don't know how much more I can take. Enemies everywhere!
Yeah, that's kind of why we're here.
All targets down.
Okay, I guess they weren't everywhere. What the heck? That was unnecessary. Do I need to talk to you guys?
These ruins go on forever.
Alright. Time to jump into the Mako.
And now to the geth base. Ready for anything, Commander.
I almost lost control there. Oh no, geth!
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
We're picking up a comm signal. It's weak, but there's definitely something.
Oh, I'm dead.
And now
I didn't even know I was traveling in that way,
Ready for anything.
in that direction. Yeah, can I skip this? No? Okay.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
We're picking up a comm signal. It's weak, but there's definitely someone out there.
Okay, one down. Really?
More chattering coming, Commander. Still no fix.
Any sign of movement? Lisbon could
Nothing
still
over
be
there.
in there. It's only
I
been
need
a
to
few
remember
days.
to pay attention to this area right here on the freeway. What the heck? I'm trapped. And now I'm pushing forward to go backwards. What the heck? There we go. Need to remember to pay attention to this area here because there's things that I can find. Did I just hear something? I think I might have missed something. It's weird. I don't see anywhere I can go here, so I'm just gonna continue on.
She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
Sounds like someone's got family issues. Your little shields do not hold up to my my tank. I don't even know why you send troopers on that. Found you, I think. Alright. Yep, I saw that coming. Nothing there. I'm being shot at. And stuff. Yay. Wow, it's hard to run under here. Okay. I think there was another one. Yeah, there's another one. But that doesn't lead anywhere. I guess it's time to move on then. Into this garage area here, I guess. I guess I have to go up this way.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the geth.
Yep, definitely not the
Shepard
geth.
coming, Commander. Still no fix.
Forget them. We need to find the geth.
I mean, they're right here.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not geth.
Why are you yelling at her and not me?
Who are you? What do you want?
I suggest you put that weapon down unless you're ready to use it.
Don't worry about him. He only cares about the company.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Nope, not at all.
Dan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're still alive, but the geth hit them pretty hard.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
That's war.
Just tell me where I can find them.
You see? They're not here to save us. We should just get company support before we...
Ignore him. The geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the geth and nothing else.
I'm not
No,
interested
be
in your
quiet.
company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the geth are gone.
What are you hiding,
That's my daughter we're
X05?
talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, you're also marked X05. Okay.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
Yeah, I'm going to, I don't do that. Alright, I'll
If she's
find
in
her.
there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Alright, tell me everything about Zoo's
How
Hope.
did you get split up from Zoo's Hope colony?
Most of us lived closer to the Exogeny building. Zoo's Hope was mostly used as a port. When the geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
You still could.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should leave.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now.
To be fair,
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
I mean, no, but also he's right. The Skyway offers no protection. I could probably bring them there, though. Reason for
Do
attack.
you know what the geth are after?
I have no idea.
Excuse me, got something in my throat.
Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. Nothing personal.
You're just a company man through and through, aren't you?
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
Alright, why did
What
you
brought
come?
you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
Alright.
Where's your
Lisbeth's
daughter,
location?
Juliana?
I think I already asked that.
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
Exogeny
What was
facility.
the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course.
Okay.
And please remember, if you see my daughter...
He's named. That means he has something to
I
say.
was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
Get to the point.
Everybody wants something. Hurry up about it.
Fair enough. I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Go on.
I'm listening.
Good. Good. Poking around in the ruins has become a bit too dangerous for me.
Well, that's very comforting. Certain death for some, fine for us.
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
Why me?
You're awfully quick to trust me with this.
Have you seen anyone else heading to Exogeny lately?
He's not wrong.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Time to get
Oop,
moving.
wait, he had stuff to
Just keep in
investigate.
mind
I should
what I
probably
said.
talk about that. Talk to him.
Any luck finding my
Time to get
workstation?
moving.
I didn't mean to do that.
Just keep in mind what I said. Any luck finding my workstation out in
Investigate. Data?
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
the ruins? Plans for a few prototype mods. I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Interesting. I wonder if you can give me some mods.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
Reason
Do you
for
have
the
any
tech?
idea what the Geth were looking for?
That's for smarter men than me to figure out. I have no idea what anyone would want with this ruin.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
Okay. Refugees, they're just gonna say random stuff. Refugee. Ethan Jong. Exogeny security. I think I'm done here. Time to head back to the Skyway and head to Exogeny headquarters. It's like a parking garage, but not. I think I need to go that way. Yeah, okay. Ah! Ah, that was unexpected. Yay, I leveled up.
You owe us for this. The Skyway is crawling with geth.
What just happened?
We're leaving now.
Cover me.
Package secure? What package is secure? Geth be gone. Alright, what you hiding from me, Geth? I almost didn't notice that. And that's another path out. Was there a way to get down there? No? Okay. Alright, moving on. I believe this is where I just came from.
We've got incoming geth. Damn it! Shut down the comm.
Who shot at me? I don't even see them. The heck? Anyway. That guy's dead. Headshot. Hello.
Hello.
Currently playing Mass Effect 1. Aha! I knew you were going to come out eventually.
Yeah, I'm watching the geth just casually take a sniper rifle to the face and just... It appears I have been shot.
That one, however, is not doing so, so let's do this. Oh, there's one down there.
Yep.
Gonna need this. And this.
It was awfully, you know...
Yeah, it was awfully convenient that it just gave me a barrier to hide behind.
Yeah, it was also awfully considerate that it will let you create said barrier. It's like, oh, okay.
There we go. I don't think there's anything back there, so... Give me stuff. This guy's also dead.
I got some dinner, by the way.
Alright. What you getting?
Barbecue.
Sounds good.
I'll just get what you got last time.
Where are we going? Where are we getting dinner from?
Williamson's.
Oh yeah, I think I like that place. Whatever I got last time. It's been a while though.
Yeah, it's an open-faced barbecue sandwich. So.
Right. Yeah, I liked that. Cool. Thanks, man.
No problem. I got you.
Not a fan of the Mako parts in this game, but... Oh, hello, Mr. Hidden. Thought I wouldn't see you there, didn't you? I didn't mean to go up there. Oh well. I have the high ground now. And I'm being jammed, which means there's geth back past here. Or not. Maybe it's past this door. Or not. I'm proceeding cautiously. There they are! They don't want me to take the Mako in there, but like they leave an opening that I can fire through.
Looks like the geth are settling in nicely.
What are they up to? There's no point to this unless they're looking for something.
Oh, rockets.
That's awfully unkind.
Yes, it was a bit rude. Alright. What are you firing at? Aha! That thing. I thought that was dead, but I should have known better because they disappear when killed. Assuming I'm shooting them with a toxic gun. If I recall correctly, there's literally nothing back here, but doesn't hurt to check. Ugh. And just think, this place used to be, like, only about a month ago, this place was a thriving colony.
Yeah, really, things can go sideways quick.
Yeah, the geth are assholes like that.
Yep.
I think I remember what's behind this. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to get up here. Got it. There's that.
Heads up.
But also that. And it still doesn't activate when you come in. There we go. Okay, they fixed that.
Guy's ordered.
Thanks. First that. And then let's see if I can get... Worst part is this thing can kill me in one shot. So that was like a really bad trick. See, Gaiden just went down.
Yeah, I saw that.
I didn't throw it. Alright, Rex, be my shield. Thanks, Rex. There was a container I could have shot over there. Gaiden, you can get up now.
All clear.
Oh yeah, I leveled up. I completely forgot about that. What's... Do I want to do that? Get those maxed out. Advanced first aid. More barrier would help a lot. Let's go ahead and increase that. Okay. And Kaiden. I never knew I can never remember which one is which.
I always call him Kaiden.
Mm-hmm. If I do 4, I can bring him up to advanced overload, or I can unlock lift. Gonna get that and then work my way towards lift. And him, I'm giving him as much shotgun as possible because that is Rex. Journal. Equipment. Alright. That's where I got the stuff, so this is the way I need to go. That right there, I believe, is where I need to go. Nope, it's just a random thing. Barrier? How am I gonna get past that?
No way to burn through this shield with the weapons we have. We'll have to find another way in.
Ah, there it is.
The geth are settling in nicely.
This is going to be a fight. Hey, a dead Baron.
Damn it! I'm so sorry.
Wasn't I looking for you?
I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron. Who are you and what are you doing in here?
Hey, she's X05
It's my
too.
own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
Not a problem.
I'll fight my way through the geth soon enough.
It's not the geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the geth. If you know something, tell me.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the thorium.
The
What's a
thorium?
thorium?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
Tell me more.
I need more information. I need to know why the geth are after this thorium.
I might be able to, but not with those geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Any suggestions?
No, not exactly. But I think the geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's geth all over the place.
I wonder if the thorium has anything to do with why the people of Zoo's Hope were acting weird. Personal
Tell me
question.
about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for Exogeny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She did.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
You should go meet her.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Thorium.
Tell me what you know about the thorium.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
Geth
Why
attack?
do you think the geth would be interested in the thorium?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the geth would care. Exogeny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
Alright, I have to get
You
moving.
stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors.
Convenient.
Good luck with that field.
Ah, there's the fighting I thought it was going to have. First off, barrier, because I am not good with up-close encounters. I think I almost killed Rex, but I still managed to do that pretty well. Alright. I need to go this way, I believe. Door. That must be the way I need to go.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files!
That sounds like a Krogan.
No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Hello. Nope, you're not hitting me. I need to do barrier again.
Incoming!
Neuroshock. Warp him. And Caden. Whoa. They dead.
Powering up.
Exogeny
Or he
Corporation
did, excuse me.
reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
Lisbeth.
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What did the Krogan want?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
What did you tell him?
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
Did you say Zoo's Hope?
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Huh.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
So what you're saying is the colonists were acting weird because they were being infected by this thing.
Exogeny knew all along what would happen to those people.
I am facetiously shocked.
To assess the true potential of species 37.
That's why they were acting so strange.
We should contact Joker.
Do it.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We've got to drop that shield and get back to the outpost.
VI, tell me about the field surrounding the facility.
I have limited data on the geth, and they have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
Alright. Tell me about the geth.
What do you know about the geth?
I have no specifics on the geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
Exogeny?
I want to know about Exogeny Corporation.
Exogeny Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Who runs this facility?
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded. Individual employee records are confidential.
Thorian.
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the Zoo's Hope outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
How does it control
Do you know
people?
how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
That's terrible. So basically what happens is it hurts them until they submit. It hurts them until they stop thinking for themselves. But it's still
common tactic, unfortunately.
Yeah. That's pretty much how it was for Sophie, kinda.
What's the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
Is it smart?
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
Interesting. Where can I find it?
Where's the center of this thing?
The thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Pharos. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of species 37 is limited, or
God, Jennifer Hale's voice acting is just perfect.
I know, right? There is no
Like,
male Shepard, only femme Shepard.
She commands authority way more than Mark Meer does.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I think, yeah, Elizabeth.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division, Security Level 4 exemption. You are currently
I have a
under
nice
probation
security
due to
level.
disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zeus Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
Basically, she didn't like what they were doing to the colonists, so she was forced into a position that made her have to defend them, or make sure they don't get hurt or anything. Alright, what is that all? Ah, okay. Alright, time to move on. What am I facing next? That's some kind of odd technology. Looks very geth-like. Ah, I know where we are. I can't shoot it from here. How are you not dead?
Looks like they're using these claws to anchor that ship to the side of the building.
The geths certainly aren't subtle.
I need to increase the volume of the voice.
We need a way to give it a kick. Let's check the other claws. Damn things can't be perfect.
Options. Sound. Dialogue volume up to 75. Okay. Let's see.
What is this place? Almost looks like the geth built themselves some
That
kind
is
of church.
super bright.
Whatever. I ain't here to learn their customs.
Wonder if Liara would have probably been a better option here. I am surprised that worked, given how I was halfway through that orange thing. Jamming means fighting. I don't know what's going on over there, but... Ah. Sabotage. Headshot. can't fire from here. At that one from here. Oh, ah! Don't want to do that. No. Ah, that's what I was hearing, actually. Stand still, you.
Good lord.
Yeah. Those things are a pain. You... Goodbye. Hello.
Perimeter clear.
There's another one of those barriers. Something here and something there. I don't remember which was the one I'm supposed to go to. So I'll go left. Nothing down there. Kaiden, heal yourself. More encrypt. Oh, that is going to be a pain. That one was not possible at this moment. Ah! I had a straight shot, but because of the way it's made, I didn't make it. I don't like this new decryption system. Override. I have a lot of Omni Gel anyway, so I might as well use it. Ah. Hello. The hell was that? Got it. Alright. What is this? Can I interact with it? No. I can interact with this. More decryption. Confidential. The test samples were due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. We suspect the samples became volatile and recommend cutting off all further contact with the Nodocrux colony. Even if the colony is discovered, no one should be able to trace the events back to us. Well, now that's just not nice. Path up here. I see it.
Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
Maybe we'll find something in the future. That was some weird music starting. No. You need.
I'm better. Shields disabled. Bring it on.
And you. Stand still, please.
Someone give me a
Ow.
hand.
There's a reason these are no longer used in the later games. They're the biggest pains out of all the types of geths. Okay, they're all dead.
Good to go, Commander.
Good. Decryption skill too low. I'm just overriding that one. Kaden, could you do that? Can I even command you to do that? I don't think I can. Server node. I didn't want to do that. Private log of Dr. Gamoral. Dr. Gamoral. I don't trust this Cerberus group. They may pay us well, but if this gets out before we've developed an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for, or why they wanted them delivered to the Matano system. My records show nothing of interest out there. Ah, Cerberus is behind this. Okay. Find a repair ticket attached to the console. The damn door to the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower, and the safety shutoff kicks in if the PSI gets above 34. But if the PSI is in the 31 to 34 zone, the door slams down with enough power to shear enough through a metal I-beam. Somebody fix this before one of my team loses an arm in that thing. Ah, I remember this now. 5 PSI, 7, 17, 11, 13. 17? Nope. That didn't do it. 11, 5, 17. I severed one claw, and that was enough to knock the entire ship down.
All right. The door out will be open now. We can head back and deal with the Storian thing. Well, that got the job done.
This was my kind of mission. Kill a bunch of geth and end things off with a huge crash.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
Sit tight.
I can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
We're leaving, but let's rid this place of those damn synthetics before we go.
Alright, time to kill some more geth. Ah. Have to go back up that way, which I can barely see. There we go. That's where it came from. And it's apparently on fire. Okay, so this door is open now, but hear me out. What's back here? Stairs that I almost didn't see. God, it gets dark in this game sometimes. Oh, Krogans! Thanks, Rex. I was trying to surprise them, but you ruined that. Why is it lagging? Alright. Overload, sabotage, neural shock.
Charging up!
I think we need some unity here.
Metagel deployed.
Ah, there's another one.
Shields down. Good to go.
Ah, that was really close.
All targets down.
You guys were a lot of help, you know that? Alright, what's going on back here? More decryptionizing. A few seconds of downloading, you secure Gavin Hassel's design data. Cool. What Oh, level up. Let's see. Decryption level was too low, so... Let's see if throwing a whole bunch on there will increase my ability to get that one item. Or that one decryption thing. Brain, please. Two points to put into shotgun. I have so many items right now. Alright. It probably won't work, but I think it's worth testing to see if my decryption skill is high enough now. Because I like loot. Hard decryption. Hooray! I did not mean to do that. How do I... I tried to go through, but it didn't want me to. Try again. This would probably be the best bet. Dang it. According to data retrieved from this console, the geth are preparing for a major offensive in Citadel space. If this information is accurate, they're amassing a significant force somewhere in the Armstrong Nebula. Well, that sounds like something I have to take care of. And now we make the not so long, but still longer than necessary trip back. Does the path forward? Yes, it is. Okay. And we're heading out. Oh, hello.
We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
You lied to
You
me.
didn't know about the Thorian. I don't like being lied to.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
Just tell me where I can find the Thorian. No more lies.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the geth attacked.
What bothers me is why the geth were after the Thorian in the first place.
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Oh boy, fighting!
You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
You better. Okay, now where is the fighting gonna be? Is it gonna be in the Mako, or am I gonna have to, why is it lagging? It's the game, not the stream, so. Let me check one thing.
Probably trying to preload something.
Probably. That makes sense. Yep, definitely not the stream causing problems. Because I'm still at 7.1 CPU. By the way, Brian's the one who did my computer, and he's the guy who knows things about computers.
Whoa.
It's good to get a confirmation that your work was worth it, right?
Yeah.
Oh boy, that's a lot of geth. Juggernaut. I'm the Juggernaut, bitch! Okay. Well, that trap didn't work. Wonder if they'll try and put another trap in front of me somewhere. Wait, don't I have... There it is. Hold on, Lisbeth, I'm...
Is there anyone picking this up?
Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Bainham of Pharaoh's Colony. Please, help us.
And it's gonna force me to stop here, if I recall correctly.
That's my mom.
Yep.
Stop! Stop the rover!
And it's not like I wouldn't have done that anyways. I mean, I like finishing quests. Ah, right.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you!
Well,
Shepard, damn it.
does Shepard have to
It was
kill a
too much
bitch?
to hope the geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the exogeny database. I know what you did during the Blitz, but your heroics aren't needed here.
Not this time, Jong. You need to back down and let them go.
You don't understand, it's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Are you gonna tell them about the Thorian, or should I?
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zeus' Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
You've gone way too far. This ends now.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on!
Apparently I didn't have enough renegade for that. Oop. Okay. Y'all want to try me?
As if we don't have enough.
Anyways.
Now we're
It's my fault. What's going on, and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
I do my job.
I need to find out why the Geth are after the Thorian.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
Anything that gets between me and my goal is fair game.
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
If we must consider it, drop it in a concussion grenade.
Sure.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so
I love
much,
Rex.
Commander.
Always have.
Equip your grenades with the anti-thorium gas upgrade. This will disable infected colonists without killing them. Yeah, Rex is one of the best.
We'll stay out of your way until
Garrus is alright until Mass Effect 2. Tali stays one of the best until the end.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
No, not at all. Here, have some
I
data.
managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
Pay me.
Just give me my credits and I'll be on my way.
You bet. Thanks for all your help, Commander.
I don't think I had anyone else to talk to here. Elizabeth, you okay?
It's almost time, isn't it? Maybe we can free our friends after all. I have to help them. It's my fault this happened.
Yee.
Please try to avoid hurting the colonists. Use the nerve agent I gave you, if you can.
Okay. Well. Time to check my weapons and see if I have anything stronger. That Lancer is pretty dang good. That Thunder is much better, though. I think. It is much better. Give me the Thunder. I'm gonna ride that lightning. All right. It's this one. Okay. Anti-thorium gas grenade. And chemical rounds. Incendiary rounds does 12 damage per second for 5 seconds, but less accuracy, so that would be a pain in the ass for a assault rifle. Cryo rounds go through shields. And polonium rounds just do a whole bunch of damage and extra damage later. Okay, what shall I choose? I'm gonna go with the for now, cryo rounds, and if I remember, I'm going to pop the incendiary rounds. Mainly because incendiary rounds will probably be better against the Thorian. Recoil dampener, kinetic stabilizer. And this one will get polonium rounds. And is there anything that does better accuracy? No? Stability and accuracy are not the same thing, if I recall correctly. So I'm going to keep the accuracy. As for this, let's see. Medical interface 4. Nice. Caden, how's your pistol? That's better. But is there anything better than that? No? Okay. Phasic round, shield bypass. Proton rounds are better than that. Alright. High caliber barrel. 14 damage, rate of fire, heat. Whatever it was. Rail extension is the same thing, just without the rate of fire thing. Give him hardened weave. So let's give him energized weave. And for Rex, first things first, he better have a good shotgun. I gave him plus 30 weapon force for a shotgun. Let's see if I can up that any right now. Does not look like it. Well, then how about... Fuck it, how about incendiary damage on my shotgun?
That's a thing. Dragon's Breath rounds.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying ETA about 12 minutes.
Okay, thanks. Give him kinetic stabilizer. Is there a button for removing? Okay. And his stimulant pack, 9%. Now let's give him shields. Shields are damage protection. Damage protection. That works even with shields. Because he's Rex, he needs to be able to get in there and kill. Alright, time to save the colonists from the Thorian. And hopefully not kill them. Can I? Nope, I have to go around. Vroom vroom. Mako go burr. Ah, an ambush. I'm so scared. Barely even got halfway through my shields with that fight. Meanwhile, I land on a planet and deal with the Thresher Maw, and it has me killed in 2 shots. I don't remember, was there upgrading on of the Mako in this one? Oop, that's not what I need.
What is that?
It's like a zombie.
No way that's human. Infection or not.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
You got it, Commander. Let's do this.
Here it comes!
I don't want that one. I want the... Why is it not letting me swap to my, Oh, it's one of those. I didn't know it was going to be one of those. Oh well. They're just going to keep coming? Is that what's going on here?
Just a scratch.
Go ahead and heal yourself. I hope I have enough to heal the colonists. I have 4 left. Is this the right path? I don't think it is. How did that not affect both of them?
Incoming!
Good to go.
I keep hitting the wrong button.
They are definitely protecting the Borealis. We've got to move one of those cargo blocks.
More grenades? Yes. Okay, cool. Did that affect her? I don't think it did.
I will destroy you! Eat this!
16 left alive still. Good.
Incoming!
Incoming!
That took both of them out? Is there anyone else I need to knock out? No? Cool. Alright, Thorian. Your time is up. If I recall, this was a pain in the ass in the original.
Hopefully they change some things.
Gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to
Don't do it, Fidan.
stop you, but I won't.
Throw a grenade, Shepard. Throw a grenade.
I won't.
Okay. I mean, I still had 2 grenades left, but okay. Unexpected riff. I could have just killed them all and gotten a bunch of Renegade, but I Paragoned it because even when Renegade, I Paragon things. Ew, tentacles.
Okay, by the numbers. We just need to find...
I think we found it.
What is that?
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
Heyo.
Hello.
I'm only gonna be on for a touch, because, my quote-unquote monthly game is tonight, so...
Invaders.
I mean, this would be the second time this month, but, like, we all just figured, you know, it's one of those longer months in that it's the first Thursday of every month, usually. So we're just like, let's just do it a week early, I guess.
It commands that you be in awe.
Well, I hope you have fun.
Yeah, this will be my, this will be me running, Punji Skill, the Kobold Descendant Dragon Monk. That talks like this! And, you know, I choose pure violence on purpose.
Wow. The Renegade option here is I'll destroy you. I guess...
I mean, edgy, but I guess.
You enslaved the colonists.
To be fair, I guess most Renegade options tend to lean more towards the people that want to be edgy.
Is a piece of this world.
And to be quite fair, edgy, but I guess is literally what Renegade's supposed to be. So
yeah. Yeah.
Your blood will feed the ground and then you grow.
I'm playing 14 right now, and my main job that I'm running this raid for a drop that'll let me upgrade a piece of gear.
Oh, right. It wasn't... I'm dealing with the Thorian, by the way. Which I forgot was a thing until, you know, told.
I love the fact that 14, I don't say when it, well, my tank job I typically use is the edgy one, but my main job is the shitpost one, which is Red Mage. It's also a really good job and really useful.
That looked like it hurt.
But it's a shitpost.
That hurt. I can tell. A few more of those
Let me put it this way: my tier 3 limit break can and does literally blind entire raids.
Sorry, I'm focusing on this.
Yeah, no, I get it. I'm also focusing on this while enjoying the near music.
I can barrier again, so that's good. Why would you just run past me? That doesn't make sense. Also, your movements are confusing me, and that's probably why. It seems like it lags every time I get an achievement. That's kind of weird. Oh shit. Quick heal?
Catching you up.
Cool. Why am I getting hit from? Something invisible hurting me?
Oh, behind the untethered tank. Well, I died. I did a mechanic wrong. Oop.
Shame on you. I
That's
didn't
fine.
die.
It's fine. There are 2 other red mages in here which can all res along with, you know, 2 healers.
Hmm.
So I'm already back up. This one. Sure.
Die, random thing. And he's gonna clone this, sorry again. See? Who decides to run past us instead of hiding and shooting. I can barrier. Many Lives is playing a game. Yeah, I prefer guns that shoot fast. Probably change this up after. Not a fan of this one. It's a single shot assault rifle.
Good as new.
I did not mean to shoot it there.
Should be here. Food, I mean.
Okay. I didn't mean to change the weapon.
Give a commendation to the player named Fuzzy Bongos, because why not?
Because that's a great name.
Exactly. Those minions. I already have one of those.
Yeah, you dead. Why am I still crawling? Alright, the food is here, so I am going to take a moment to grab that.
This one. I did not have that.
I'll be right back. barbecue.
Oh, what you got?
Yep, we got I got a barbecue pulled pork sandwich with mac and cheese and fries.
Oh, that shit slaps.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know where the place you would get it from is, but I already can tell you that sounds delicious.
Williamson Bros Barbecue.
No idea. Those don't exist here. I don't know if it's a single place or a chain or anything, but they just don't exist here.
They're a local chain. They got two or three around here.
I know of a few of those kinds of things around here, so that's fair. Why is this person's name Go Kick Rocks?
R-O-C-K or what kind of rock?
No, R-O-C-K, as in a stone. That's a decision they made.
Maybe they want you to go kick the rock.
I mean, I guess. I've come across some interesting names. Like, this person's first name of their character is Tiramisu, which, you know what? That's fair. See if I can find anything else that's interesting, or... Here we go. Here's somebody whose name is Vulnerability Up. That, you know what? That's fair. Four Locos.
My
which
vulnerability
is
is up.
This person's name is Four Locos with a Z on the end of Loco. And they're in a pink suit with white shoes. And a hat. And a pink hat. Like, imagine the KFC Colonel, but pink. That's a good way to think of that.
God, I wish I could remember them, but a few weeks ago on the Unexpectables, all the funny names came out to play.
Oh, here's somebody I ran a raid with last night. Their first name is Cass, C-A-S-S. Their last name is Ting apostrophe Couch. That's a thing.
That took me a moment.
Yeah? Yeah, it makes more sense when you actually, you know, see it.
Yeah. But one of my favorite names on there was 95 Derpy Wolves.
Aw, level 8 baby floor tank. It is. That's cute. FC mate / friend of mine apparently just picked up a new job. And is level 8 and made a joke about floor tanking, which hilarious. What was I gonna do? What I had to do? I think the majority of what I had left was just raids. Just farming raids for certain things. So I can get to the next step. All all 180 runs between 3 different raid series. Yeah.
I hope my eating isn't being picked up too heavily on chat.
By Discord? Not at all.
Or no, on Twitch.
Well, I'm not watching that one, so I couldn't tell you.
I see someone is in chat. I'm sorry. I'm taking a moment to have a quick dinner. I will be getting back to that as soon as I'm done.
I have some food right in front of me. Just last night's leftovers, but like, I'm pretty sure tonight's a fend for yourself night, so might as well just have this. Some beef chow fun. It's like the flat pan noodles and beef and stuff.
fuck. I don't know what it is, but eating this barbecue, it's like, this is what I needed.
Oh, I've had those before. Those kind of meals before. Like whatever it is, it's exactly either exactly what your brain or body felt you needed, and you just so satisfying.
Mm-hmm.
Eating it makes you feel like you're in an episode of Food Wars.
Not that I've watched that, but I think I get the comment.
Yeah. I'm not gonna explain it when you're on Twitch, but yeah. I'm pretty sure that answers your question. Or that confirms or whatever.
Hmm. What time is it? 8:04? Cool. I'm eating lunch at about the halfway point. That works. Or dinner, excuse me.
I was about to say, lunch at 8 p.m., that's fair. I totally never have done that before. Nope. Well, actually, to be fair, I never actually did that.
When you work in fast food, your lunch is whenever you get a chance to take it.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I haven't. I have been on a work schedule where lunch was at, like, 3 a.m.
Mm-hmm. Overnight.
Yeah. I don't have nice things to say about that specific, corporation with a blue color scheme.
I think I know which one you're talking
Did
about.
it start with a K?
No.
Okay.
Like, international corporation with a... And it's got yellow in the logo.
Ah, yeah.
Theme with yellow.
Just what I
in the
thought.
logo. I mean, I've only worked the one job, so I'm sure you could guess from old Facebook posts.
Yeah.
Mind you, that was what, 2 years ago that I quit? A little over. So,
I've worked at 4 places, but I've had like 7, 8 jobs total.
yeah. I remember you talking about a handful of them before.
Mm-hmm. I can say that, oddly enough, the best place I've worked at was Taco Bell.
Mm-hmm.
Like it was great up until like we couldn't hire people, and I wound up doing everything up front by myself, and we kept getting busier and busier and busier and busier. So that just started stressing me out like crazy.
Yeah.
But they paid us $9 an hour, which was unusual, which is unusual for fast food.
In your area, anyway.
Yeah, they actually made that the starting salary.
Which is really impressive, not gonna lie.
Yeah, it started out at as $8.50 when I started working there, and then like a few months later, not a few months later, like half a year later, I can't remember. Excuse me. I went and asked for a raise, and they're like, "You just got a raise, didn't you?" And I'm like, "What?" And I look at my check from the last few weeks, which I thought was a little bit higher than normal. But like I wasn't gonna question it, and
your mouth was just like, oh. You were just like, oh.
Yeah, I'm like, oh. Wow.
Neat.
It was just automatic, and I never got told that they were doing it, and that was more cool to me than like I wish I'd known.
Well, the I wish I'd known thing is only so that you can plan around that.
Mm-hmm. But One of the things that really bugged me about fast food, working in fast food or retail in general, was the like, you gotta smile, you gotta ask them if they want combos, you gotta do this and that and bullshit and wear a name tag, bullshit like that. They didn't force us to do that. So I could focus on getting the order right rather than getting the order that the company wants me to get them.
Yeah. And that's like the fun thing is that like if I'm going to a place, I don't necessarily like sometimes I might be like, you know what, yeah, whatever your new thing is sounds neat. Like right now, like McDonald's has their like spicy crispy chicken sandwich that's pretty good. Especially when you get like the app deals and stuff. So like yeah, sometimes something different is nice, but most of the time it's just like I know what I'm coming here for.
Mm-hmm.
And now I do go to McDonald's for those spicy crispy chicken sandwiches because they're good.
Okay.
But that was just because of like, hey, that looks good. The rest of the time it's kind of, I go to a place and I know what I want.
Ah, that was really good, and I needed it. I really needed it, and I didn't realize until I started eating it.
Yep, I know those feelings. They are very relatable.
I'm feeling it too. So.
I'm gonna mute myself over Twitch for a burp. It's taking a little bit longer to come out than I thought.
That's a mode. And now me queuing for 4 different 8-man raids because I just need technically only have 6, but I can only queue for 5, and 2 of them I want to do on a different job, so I can get XP on it.
Well, if you're muted on Twitch, are you?
I was. I'm unmuted now.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Just muted myself, not... Did you want to say something that you don't want them to hear?
Probably.
Okay, give me a second. And unmuting everything and going back to playing the game.
Yep. You do so.
Gotta restart my controller because it decided to time out.
AFK just, yeah.
Okay. Change back to game time. There I am. I have levels to level up. But I'm in the middle of a fight now that I remember, so I should probably finish that before I do any leveling and stuff. Can't barrier yet. That's Caden. I don't want to shoot Caden.
I mean, you more or less do anyway.
I died.
You have a chance to. You sure have a chance to. Essentially, not literally, but like essentially do that.
I blame Caden for me not wanting to shoot him.
Fun fact, I think my first ever run of Mass Effect I saved Ashley. That was a decision, and we just don't worry about it.
Well, that was a spoiler. Not that I've got it tagged for spoilers, so it's okay, but still.
Yeah.
I'm more facetious about the spoilers, like,
Right.
But yeah. As far as I understand it, Caden has the better later on arc based off of that.
That's what I've heard stuff akin to that.
Alright, before I go any further, I'm going to change my assault rifle because I don't like the Lancer. Or the Thunder, excuse me. So... pop in the Lancer and see what's good about these. Accuracy rating for higher damage, or do I just increase just a bit? Like it's a moderate increase to damage and heat sink, or I lose accuracy and gain more damage, more increase to the other two.
What are the three?
Damage per second, heat sink capacity, you know, how much you can fire before it overheats,
Yeah.
and then accuracy.
Personally, I would dump the heat sink capacity, but that's just because I tend to play some of these weird.
Well, that's not the thing. It's either I'm taking I'm either increasing damage and heat sink and just leaving accuracy alone, or I'm increasing both of those even more and reducing accuracy. I'm gonna go with the slight increase without reducing accuracy, because, you know, assault rifles can be a pain when they're not accurate.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do the level up since I'm restarting. Hooray, store discount! I want to max out Spectre chaining. I maxed out shotguns on Rex.
I mean, if you didn't, I'd be mildly surprised.
That hurt it. I can tell. A few more of those and it's in trouble.
Oh shit, I got oh, we have 2 dancers, so I got dance partnered. Yay!
Yay?
Yee. Getting dance partnered is fun.
They didn't fix it so that skippable cutscenes were a thing. So much better. What am I trapped on? I need to remember to barrier myself. Let's map barrier to my right bumper so I don't forget anymore. I did it again. I threw another grenade for no reason. Damn that non-reload button. That was some breathing right in my ear.
From where?
I think my game, but...
It wouldn't be me, because my mic doesn't pick things up that aren't, you know, voice, no matter how hard I try.
100% is Steve.
No, I think it was in the game. For reference, though, Steve is the ghost that lives in our house.
Yeah, that tracks. I wouldn't even be surprised at this point. I live in California. Everything's haunted around here if you know where to look.
Alright, node 2 down. Once I reduce its damage, or its health. Alright, Caden, heal yourself.
I heard that as Kaylin. I was like, whoa!
Yeah, you heal yourself too.
I do.
Self-healing would be neat.
Hey,
Real
sometimes
nice
the healer's got to keep the healer alive, you know?
Yeah. Well, luckily we have people who can, like, multiple pseudo-healers in our group, so the healer doesn't have to keep themselves alive. We just need to keep the healer alive for it, so that they can keep us alive.
It's a symbiotic relationship.
Yeah. I mean, let's see here. My party, for my weekly Friday games, I'm playing a Warlock Paladin, because, obviously. My friend is playing Celestial Warlock. Then we have a Barbarian and a Gunslinger. So, we have...
Fuck that shit, I'm killing this thing.
Yeah, it's like we're killing everything, but we're also, you know, not getting too fucked over in the process. So...
Sorry, I was talking about the neuro node, because there's like 20 creepers in there.
Yeah... I remember something like that. Yeah. But yeah, it's funny, I'm just... Who are we fighting? We were fighting something, and I just went to whack a bitch, and I got a nat 20. And I was like, hey, I finally hit level 2 in my Paladin, and I have second level spell slots.
I went up having to deal with them anyway.
So I dump one of my second level Warlock spell slots into a Divine Smite, and just destroy.
Kaylin, please. Kaden, please. Kaden. What's your name again?
There was an attempt.
Not Kaylin. Kaden. Kaden, that's it.
There was an attempt.
Also, Brain, please.
Mood.
The problem is that, yes, I hear Kaylin sometimes when you say that, and then when I hear Brain, I automatically correct myself to Brian. So that, like, double... That hit me with the Kaylin, and then it freaking hit me with the right cross of the Brain, too. So now my brain is just broken. Thank you. I appreciate that.
I'm sorry, but I'm still remembering that time I had the really most fucked up dream that I am not repeating on Twitch, because it's just disturbing. And like I told Brian about it, and then afterwards I'm just like, Brain, please, and he goes, I'm like, Brain, what the fuck? And he goes, I thought you said Brian right there.
Yeah. It's funny because,
I really do not like this new override mechanic.
A friend of mine, like, we all tend to get confused, but a friend of mine was like, quite often gets, confused and will call me by headmate names. And I'm just like,
Guys, can you just like guard me while I fire on the Thorian node, please? How many more do I have to go? Must be a total of 5. I've been to Nintendo'd. I thought it was gonna be 3, and then it turned out to not be 3. Ah, that guy just wanted to hide. Oh. I'm sorry, dude. I had to kill you. No hiding for you.
That thing has to drop soon.
Okay, not 3 and not 5. It must be 6. It seems really angry. Okay, I just realized something about this, but like we went down under from the surface to down underground, and now we're climbing up a building. We must have either gone really far down or quite a ways to the side. Bye, Nug. You still there, Snack?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
I won't be for much longer because D&D is, you know, too, but...
Yeah. That's fine. I was just making sure because I didn't hear anything, but you were still in there. That's really weird because I'm like firing cryo bullets, but, you know, overheating.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's how this works.
I don't see any damage happening to that node. I also am pretty sure these are not the best bullets to use on this thing, but I don't care because it's working. Man, that node did not want to take damage until I got a lot closer. Fall, bitch, fall!
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Freedom! I don't trust you.
How do I know this isn't some kind of trick? This is no trick. The Thorian is dead, and I am myself again. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Yes, Saren is compelling.
You chose to side with Saren. So did Matriarch Benezia. Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Typical Asari meddling. About time it bit you in the ass.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control? Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers.
Sovereign,
They become
huh?
indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian. That's what you get for trusting Saren. Saren is quick to betray his followers, and his allies. Once he had what he needed, he ordered his geth to destroy the Thorian.
That's why they
knows you were
wanted it.
searching for the conduit. He knows you're following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher. What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it? The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it. Just give me some plain answers. Where is the cipher? The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed
Do
this
you have that?
ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists. You taught Saren, you can teach me. There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Embrace eternity.
Looks like D&D's starting about any time, so I will see you later. Have fun.
Alright, bye. Have a good night.
Yeah, good night.
And then there was one.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What just happened? Are you okay?
All I saw were more weird visions. It still didn't make sense. You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
You look pretty rough. We should get you back to the ship.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Tell me about the
Is
Thorian.
there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian? When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone. The galaxy's a better place with that thing dead and gone. The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I'm grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
I can see her side, but honestly, I'm on the side of something that controls minds is definitely not a good thing.
Tell me more about this ship Saren has.
Sovereign is alien. I do not know how it was built or where it comes from. Its design does not match that of any known spacefaring species. It dwarfs any vessel in the Citadel or Alliance fleets. Its weapons are devastating, its defenses virtually impenetrable. With it, Saren believes he is unstoppable.
You said Saren uses it to manipulate his followers.
The indoctrination. There is an energy about Sovereign. You feel drawn to the ship. It makes Saren's arguments more persuasive, more compelling. Spend enough time in Sovereign's presence and you will lose yourself. There is no other way to explain it.
Give me 1 second, I need to stop that from popping up. I've forgotten how to do that. Game overlay? Yeah, there it is. No, do not show that. Okay. Now that shouldn't be popping up behind me, my webcam anymore. Sovereign, the matriarch.
I want to know more about Benezia.
Benezia was greatly respected among our people. A powerful biotic, even for an Asari. She was widely known as a teacher of philosophy and religion. She always sought the paths of peace and harmony. She joined with Saren because she hoped to turn him away from his path of destruction.
Oh, that didn't work.
Instead, she became one of his most powerful allies.
As I mentioned before, Matriarch Benezia underestimated Saren. Be sure you do not make the same mistake.
I don't plan to get indoctrinated. Tell me about
What else can
Saren.
you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
And the
Is there
Thorian.
anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became a part of it. But I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation.
Oh, I've already seen this.
Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
You were allied with Saren. For all I know, you still are. I can't just let you walk away.
Your suspicions are understandable. But you freed me from the Thorian and from Saren. I am on your side now. If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
If I was going true renegade, I'd have to pick this.
The colonists will need all the help they can get.
Why
They'll be
I don't
happy to
like
have
that
you
one.
on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
Nope.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogene's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere.
I got 8
colony.
Paragon points? Why?
Thank you, Commander.
Because I didn't kill her?
It'll be tough going, but we'll make...
You saved most of the infected. It'll take time to recover from the physical effects, but they'll be all right. Thank you.
I hope Exogeny learned from this.
Yeah, right.
Everyone leaves us alone for a while.
Exogeny better fund us like they agreed to in the first place.
I hope everyone just leaves us in peace now.
We'll make it.
It'll be rough, but we'll make it.
Just saying, you better believe I'm telling the council about this.
I fought so hard, but any thought of my own caused so much pain.
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
I don't have anything else to
Farewell,
ask, I don't think.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you...
Farewell, Commander. Anyone else of interest to talk to? Gavin?
Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get out of here.
Ledra! Let me just make sure I'm leveled up and properly equipped. Maxed out Spectre. Go ahead and max out Barrier as well, since that's my main used ability. I didn't mean to do that. Come on, get the right item. Okay, for him, what do I want to max or work on? Honestly, medicine. I saw something blink on my other monitor. I have no idea what that was. For Rex, shotgun is maxed out. Let's increase his combat armor. I'm doing way more Paragon than I am Renegade, apparently. That's bad. Not really bad. Anything better? I can give myself a better pistol, but I think that goes better to Caden. My sniper rifle is great. Got to make sure to change this back. Okay, medical interface 4. I don't have anything better than that on her, for her. Cry around 4. I'm gonna keep that one. Kinetic stabilizer. Yeah, I gotta keep that one. Polonium rounds 4. Improved sightings 3. Honestly, I'm just gonna buy from him rather than sell.
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined and filtered.
What will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay, try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks. Perhaps the colony will survive after all.
Hooray! Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the future, and I may even have more to see.
Don't have that much, but give me that license. Alright, Stiletto 4. What do you have in sniper rifles that I can afford? Compare. Jane. Like, honestly, that's better. Mainly because just dropping 2.6 is still bleh. What other sniper rifles do you have? I could do that one too. That would be much better. Isn't it? 161. Yeah, because this is 6. But I can't afford it. Oh, looks like 4 is, it is. And I don't have... How does this compare to Aiden's? Aiden's is better. Shotguns. Tornado 4 for Erdnot, for Rex's. I think the one that I have already is better. Okay.
Thank you for everything you did.
Yee.
Thanks, Commander. It's great to be free again.
Pharos will be back in shape in no time, Commander.
You were at the Skillian Blitz, right? Never thought someone like you would help us.
Yep, I'm a badass. Cargo logs. While decrypting these logs, he found something suspicious. Several months' worth of human rations were delivered to an uncharted world in the Voyager cluster. The logs aren't clear, but it appears they maybe have been dropped off somewhere in the Amazon system.
I have my own thoughts again. Thank you, Commander.
Yeah. Having your own thoughts is rad, isn't it? I don't know why I used rad. I never say that.
I'm free. Thank you for giving me my mind back.
Thank you for everything you tried to do here.
Free? I can't believe I'm free.
Alright. Alright, everyone. Gather around. I have one thing that I expect from all of you. Given that I saved you from total mental domination, I think I deserve one major thing. A statue erected in my honor. I expect it placed directly above where the Thorian was. I believe that's right here. Yeah. So place it on top of this thing. You will never open that gate again. You will just admire my statue. And I got nothing else for that bit. I'm leaving.
It will take time for things to get back to normal.
Thank you for freeing us.
I guess they're still at war, though, given all the shots being fired. So I'm just going to leave them to the geth, huh? I guess they can handle it better themselves now that they're not under the Thorian's control.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
The line is coming!
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
I was just brain
My
probed.
brain's been scrambled like an egg. How do you think I feel?
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
That's worth a shot.
Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
I don't think this made it any more clear. It's still really creepy.
That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Did you see anything?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
Nothing useful.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
Well,
looks like we're back where we started.
Quite the opposite, Commander. I think my knowledge of the Protheans will prove useful before this is over. I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can...
Whoa. And she's ready to
sorry.
collapse.
The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
You sure it was the joining? I feel fine.
Your role in our communion is passive. I am the one who must submerge myself in your mind, drown myself in your thoughts. It is more difficult than it looks. The human subconscious instinctively resists the joining, Commander. A strong personality like yours makes it even harder.
My controller just randomly rumbled again.
Dr. Chalkwash should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here.
Alright, go sleep.
I've sent off the Ferris report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yeah.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the thorium. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The only reason to study a creature like that is to figure out how to kill it.
Yes, kill it. That's how you humans usually deal with things you don't understand.
The Thorian enslaved and killed innocent civilians.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
I never jeopardized the mission.
That's good, Commander. Stopping Saren is your primary goal. Everything else is secondary.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Oh boy. What time is it? Still have a little bit over an hour, so we'll probably get to Novaria in the next 20 minutes-ish. But first, I'm going to talk to everybody on the ship.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
Nothing new?
How's the Normandy performing?
She's the best ship in the fleet. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used.
Okay.
The Normandy's probably too much ship for your...
Nothing new from Joker? That's cool. Back and forth, back and forth. Presley, got anything not racist to say?
Commander.
No? Okay.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Anything interesting in my room? Still nothing? Alright. Caden, talk to me.
Anything you need, Commander?
Tactical
What's
appraisal.
your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. One of my cousins has an agribusiness. I was thinking of calling him. Maybe he can get some shipments into Pharos. I mean,
Do
now
it.
that they're cut off from the company.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the council.
Those communications are classified, Lieutenant.
Yes, ma'am. But you know the Navy grapevine. They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Whether L2 flare up.
You ever thought about going back under the knife? Maybe get an upgrade?
No thanks, Commander. One slip and you can't remember your own name. The L2s spike higher anyway. My abilities would drop with pain-free L3s. It'd be a cold day before I turn myself over to a Canadic subsidiary.
Canadics?
You distrust them that much?
You know the records about the biotic training out on Jump Zero? They're all classified. Because the Alliance made mistakes. After first contact, Canadics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Canadics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
You know, every time I hear Canadics, I just think like some kind of Canadian-based company. Canadics. Canadics. I had a joke in there and then I completely forgot it. So, let's just move on. Investigate. Why couldn't we do it alone?
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and Ezo. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on.
Turians, huh?
That's why Canadics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
Get your knuckles rapped a few times, Lieutenant?
Yeah, you could say that. Our instructor was a Turian by the name of Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Sounds like a classic drill instructor to me. The ones at the Macapa boot camp were brutal.
Vernus didn't just push us because it was effective training. He liked it. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
All right.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Anything interesting in my locker? Yee. There should be nothing over there. Dr. Chakwas, got anything to say after I replenish my metagel?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Nothing new, okay? Liara, talk to me. I completely forgot that this is where you located.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
I just want to talk.
Of course. I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe a little bit.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost secrets has a special appeal for me. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No,
that's even worse.
Even worse.
I'm not some artifact you can take back to your lab, Doctor.
I am sorry, Commander.
I did not mean it like that. I am used to dealing with computers and data disks. I am not very good with people. I let my professional curiosity get the better of me. Please forgive me. Let us talk about something else.
Talk about Benezia.
Why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
Any chance she's in this for power or personal gain?
Nope.
No, not the Benezia I knew. But I hadn't spoken with my mother in many years. She may have changed.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Rumors?
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species
I don't
can
feel like
mate with
being,
anyone?
you know,
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it.
that kind of person.
Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What about the other parent?
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's
Really weird how
partner
they've
was
been out in
embarrassed
space
by
so
their
long that that's a thing.
She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Why agree to the union if she didn't want any children?
I cannot answer that. This is all speculation on my part. It is possible she wanted to be part of my life, but something happened to her before she had the chance. Benezia never spoke
Not
of her
certain what
partner.
that spike was about.
Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
I think that's it I have to
I should
ask.
go.
Everything I
Goodbye,
have to
Shepard.
ask. Okay. Time to go downstairs. Down elevator, I guess. De-elevate. Delve. I'm going down. Adams, you got anything new to say?
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Nope.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Dolly.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Why are you so cheerful?
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Saren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
So, quick question about the sleeping thing. If she goes back to her flotilla, does that mean she's going to have a hard time sleeping again because of how noisy it is?
You better not jeopardize my mission for the sake of your pilgrimage.
I won't. You have my word on that. But I'm not going to just give up on my search. The fleet needs the resources we find on our pilgrimages. Usually, people bring back something like a derelict ship we can use for salvage. But I need something bigger. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the
That was a rude way to put it.
He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
You're royalty?
So are you some kind of threat to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen, but it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
Why didn't you tell me this before?
I guess I'm just tired of people judging me because of who my father is. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage. Something that will forever change our lives for the better.
And it's weird being able to actually see
If I don't, it's
her
like I
face
failed,
like that.
And that reflects badly on both me and my father.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
What was your father like?
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. Even before he joined the board, he was a prominent figure. People looked to him for leadership. He had to set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty strict, a military man through and through. He never allowed me to settle for anything less than excellence. As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard. But now I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything. If we want something in life, we have to earn it.
Where was your mother in all this?
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background. Almost like she was overshadowed by my father. He tends to do that to people. She passed on about 5 years ago. Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet. Happens sometimes when the filters start to break down. I think my father took it pretty hard. After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work. I think that was his way of dealing with the grief.
Sounds like a tough upbringing. You don't resent your father at all?
Like I said, it wasn't easy. My father's not the kind of person you bond with. And he wasn't around all that much. Too busy. People counted on him, and he took his duties seriously. Even when he was around, he always seemed a bit distant. Like his mind was always somewhere else. Come to think of it, I can't ever remember seeing him smile. Not once. It's like he was always weighed down by all that responsibility. I mean, I know he cares about me, but he never really showed it, not in the usual way. I guess the best thing I can say about my father is that I respect him.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Seems a little overbearing, but if you're okay, if you grew up well,
See you later.
it's the most important thing.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed
Did I already
to
read this?
I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes, a meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
Family?
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard? I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father.
Your grandfather.
I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
What's so important about this armor?
It's a relic. Useless, really. But it was worn by 5 generations of my family before the war. It's rightfully mine. Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Taun Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people. He's got several bases where he stores his goods. All fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
Hell yeah.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
Got anything to say?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Are you interested in the lieutenant, Chief?
Fraternization is against regulations, ma'am. Don't ask, don't tell. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Chief, should you be that casual with your commanding officer?
Sorry, Commander.
Meanwhile, I just asked.
Family mindset. My sisters and I have always been close. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I met Chief. First thing he did was salute.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Where did you grow up?
All over. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
Next, you'll tell me you all ran across green fields singing show tunes.
Don't knock show tunes. I might have to take exception. Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen LY away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
You ask me, boys need a cold shower that lasts from age 12 to 25.
They have their uses, ma'am. Not all of them keep their brains in their pants. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Why didn't you tell the police?
She said it wouldn't solve the real problem, and she and Mike would both become household names. It was a small colony. I said it was her call to make, that we should let her do it her way. Mom was pretty pissed about that.
You said all of your sisters...
Sounds like a smart kid.
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand to hand.
I already asked this one, right?
You said all of your sisters learned
Lynn did pistol practice, but Abby decided to learn the...
I did.
They do great things to her figure, though.
Sarah couldn't have been fond of you escorting her.
Embarrassed the hell out of her. But it was worth it in the end. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
Damn.
She cracked him in the face. Good.
When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
That was absolutely not pointless.
Where was your father during this? Wasn't your family stationed near him?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
Bored now? No, just joking.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just
wow.
Don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite.
She really did not like that.
Shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
He's not a zombie, is he?
No.
You know, from heaven, wherever that is. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Your beliefs are your business. I'm your commanding officer, not your moral compass.
I appreciate that, Skipper. I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
How are we?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
Anything else to say?
I should get back to my...
I thought so.
More later, ma'am.
Alright. I believe Garrus is the last. I also have to talk to Requisitions
Commander,
Officer.
good to see you.
After I deal with everything else first.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much
Hey,
action?
Well, not as
Hey
much
there.
as you, but yeah, I've seen some
Welcome back.
interesting things.
Yep.
You startled me.
Sorry, I had to take a very long detour.
Yeah. No, you only startled me because it doesn't alert me when you come in when I have
Oh, when you have stream remote activated? I
Yeah.
got you. Yeah.
And you'd think I would have noticed that you popped in because I have the thing on my screen, the Discord overlay, which I'm covering in the stream because I thought it was
obviously.
supposed to be invisible, but apparently
Yeah.
I have to figure out how to do that. But, you know. Anyway.
I did try this.
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands
I finished the
out?
whole Pharaohs thing.
I remember this Solarian genetic
Oh, yeah?
test I was sent to investigate.
That's good.
That case was a bit disturbing.
That's very... Ooh, that's a good roll on that.
So now I'm just talking to all my crewmates.
Cool.
What happened? Why were you investigating him?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly.
Gross.
We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
Is this common?
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the cyclones.
I need some new stuff.
I remember this one L-Corps diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that
An
clear.
L-Corps?
Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
I thought L-Corps were too chill to do stuff like that.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Salarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
Krogan testicles.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle
Why would anyone want a human's lower horn?
counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Smart.
Good thinking. Lackeys are always easier to scare.
Exactly. Though in this case it paid off in a different way. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
Oh, I remember this mission, kinda.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off.
Or this
Most of the
thing.
victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
That's just disturbing.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. They wouldn't listen.
Yeah, those people now suffered until they died.
No wonder you hated it there. Those idiots just let him fly away.
Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
A few casualties is a small price to pay to stop someone like that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, those hostages might be wishing they'd died by now anyway. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart.
Well, so much for tracking module working.
They weren't convinced.
For what?
Oh,
I got
sorry,
the
my
frequency for his new ship, but I just can't.
like I'm a victim of false advertising.
Oh. Give it to me.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Okay. Alright, that's all the people are done. Now it's time to do equipment. My brain stalled for a moment. I think I'm getting really tired. But that's okay. Equip Liara. I don't remember what she's good with.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. I'm pretty much just giving her a bunch of good stuff. I'm selling both of those. I don't like the chameleon because it's just not worth it. If I recall correctly, didn't Tali use the shotgun?
You know, I don't remember.
I believe that's the thing she did in Mass Effect 2 and 3, yeah. So I'll give her that. Rex should already be in good hands with his weapon. Heavy armor, Krogan. Yeah. And he's pink. Well, who am I to judge? Wait. I was trying to go to Garrus, not to... Okay. Any Turian armor he can wear? No. And Ashley. I think this one's the best one. And out of that, I'm pretty sure I'm done there.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
First things first, sell. Level down. Anything up to level 3, I think. Stay. Right, I have things up to level 5. So let's sell up to level 4. Okay. I can use most of these. Actually, I can probably sell all the weapons. I want to keep the armor because I don't know if I'm going to change it or not. But the weapons should be good, just basically the weapons. Which I apparently only had pistols of. Cool. Also the chameleon. I have lots of money to use. Not enough money. Okay. What can I buy? Medium armor human. I don't think Shepard can wear medium armor. At this point anyway. That is much better for her. Wait, I don't have to go to the locker. Yee. Then I check and see if Liara can use that. Yep. That sounded kind of
Looking
like.
for supplies? Let's see what you...
Alright. Everything's done. I'll upgrade mods while I'm on mission because that'll be easier that way. Since they don't let you, you know, level up and stuff. Actually, that has nothing to do with it. It's just easier to just upgrade mods based on who you have on your party rather than going through all of them. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Get ready to head out.
Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
I guess we're not heading to Novaria. Bitch, this better be important.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
The council just decided to randomly send it to me?
Before. Why now?
The council agreed that Saren was dangerous, Commander. That was why we made you a Spectre. We only balked at unleashing the full force of the Citadel fleet against him.
Nobody on the council wants to see you fail, so we contacted you with this latest information.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
I don't like being kept in the dark.
We can't have you racing around the galaxy chasing false leads, Commander. We only contacted you because we feel this may be significant.
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications.
Yes, I remember the council.
Reserved for mission-critical communications.
I remember hating the council.
Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities.
We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Alright, but first we have to do Novaria. Also, yeah, the Council's kind of, it has this thing where it's kind of hard to want to deal with, but at the same time, I really do see from their perspective. Because they can't just throw everything they have at Saren. That just looks bad to... That just looks bad, like... It's basically admitting that specters are a bad idea. It also diverts resources from other places too. Alright. Actually, I might not do Novaria. I might do some...
God, that song is still my favorite in Mass Effect.
Mm-hmm. I might do some ally missions. Alright, Garrus, Dr. Dr. Salion, Herschel System in Kepler Verge. Let's do that first. There it is. I still need to go back to the Citadel and see what's her name wanted.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology and live-fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
A VI has gone rogue?
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding.
I remember this mission. It was such a pain.
It can't affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Cool. I'll go to the moon later.
I'm on the moon right now.
What?
Yeah.
But why would you be there?
Because I'm dealing with ghosts.
That still doesn't clarify.
Destiny.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Moon's haunted. Literally.
Interesting choice. Let's board this place.
Speaking of which, apparently PewDiePie did a video where he was reacting to some Nuke's Top 5.
Shit, man.
Yeah, he's made it the big time.
Alright, I'm bringing Garrus. Who else shall I bring? I'm not bringing Rex because I already had him in a mission with Caden previously. I'm going to... Let's just blast this tech power. Alright, Dr. Saleon, or Dr. Hart as you're called now. Prepare to die. Okay. That guy is moving kind of oddly. Well. Collie, please. These are the Therian creepers. Guys, I need help. Well, that helped to distract them for 5 seconds. I leveled up. Kill all the boom boom things. I don't think this game lets you climb on things yet. Though it really feels like I should be climbing some of these boxes.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
Dr. Saleon, you're under arrest.
Dr. Hart, please get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Come quietly or I'll make you come quietly. Because you'll be dead.
Escape this time, Doctor.
And the dead don't talk. And if they do, you kill them again.
You're crazy. He's crazy.
Saving that quote for Rowan. Thank you.
Don't let him do this.
Finish him.
Put him out of his misery so we can get going.
Glad. Your days of butchering are over, Doctor.
No, please, please.
Oh, we're gonna do it? I thought Garrus was gonna do it.
Garrus likes to share the fun, man.
Good. Remember that feeling. That's how it should be.
I will.
Please don't tell me I'm not going to be able
I
to...
guess we're done here.
Salion's medical equipment is stained with the blood of many species. Pale blue, violet, orange, and more than a few dark red. But his work has ended here. Time to head back to the Normandy. Okay, but I want to loot first. Nope. Clean yourself up, man. You're dead. Hard decryption. Average decryption. What, no laughter for that reference?
Sorry, I was in a very intense encounter. By intense, it's the kind of, oh please God, you know, don't blow me up.
Yay, I did it. And I don't... The frame rate on this game has gone down like crazy. And yet my, it's definitely a game because Streamlabs is not, problematic. Alright, I'm done looting the evil doctor's lair. The evil doctor's space lair. Garrus, buddy, talk to me. How are you feeling now? Are you super loyal to me now? I think I'm gonna go biotic in Mass Effect 2. I feel like I did quite a bit of a waste making tech.
So you're not going to import your character into Mass Effect 2?
I mean, I am. It's just going to be more biotic than...
Oh, I didn't know you could change your class or something.
I believe so.
Commander, good to see you.
Oh. You have nothing to say. Okay. Fine. Then I guess I'll just... I never leveled them up.
Well, now I know why Kaiden kept dying.
I mean, they do that anyways. It's Mass Effect 1. They'll die, like, quickly, and you have to deal with that. It's just normal. I have maxed out barrier, so I should be able to repel everything. I'm not doing the spinning anymore. There we go. It's fixed itself. Apparently it just kept spinning when the door opened. What the heck? Oh boy, I may have glitched the game. Or my controller. Hang on, let me restart it. Oh. It's low on battery. And now it's charging. Yeah, it's much better now that I plugged it in. I forgot to do something. Rex, where am I going? Hiding at a base somewhere in the Argus Row cluster. Okay, so I just gotta land on planets until I find them. Which is going to be a problem.
Message coming in.
Patching it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Alright, this thing with, this'll be the last thing I do, and then I'm gonna log out for, call it a night.
Okay.
I guess I have to bring Rex with me, because it's a Rex thing that I'm about to probably do. Bring Ashley with me as well. Ah, wow, 19 points. Dang, Ashley. Yeah, let's get her heavy armor. And advanced shield boost. Ashley can use any kind of weapon. armor-piercing rounds. That goes to synthetics. Let's give her... Honestly, keep her with that kind of thing. For that. Assault rifle for synthetics. Pistol for organics. I forgot to do the other thing. Recoil dampener. Heat sink on the pistol. Actually, I'm going to give that combat scanner. Shotgun for her will be... Yeah, why not? Give it the toxic damage. Weapon stability for shotgun. And the sniper rifle shall be... shield bypass. I didn't mean to do that, but it works. When did I get this better biotic amp? Weird. Nah, I'm just gonna leave him with the shotgun, because that's what he's best at. Level 2 hazard. Right, I remember that now. Okay. Map. This planet's rocky as hell. I kind of went to the wrong direction. Wasn't fully paying attention to the map. You know, they brought this back in Andromeda, but it's nowhere near as bad.
Mm-hmm.
Recover artifact. Oh god. I didn't want to go right. I really do hate this. Turian insignia recovered. While searching the wreckage, you found a very old letter stamped with the Gothis colony insignia. Unfortunately, the text is indecipherable. Cool. This is probably not the right location, but oh well. I am exploring it anyways. Blah. As long as it doesn't have Thresher Maws, which I will die from. Wrong button. It's so nice that vehicles don't just fall over in this world.
Yeah.
Or universe. I did it. I found the debris. Oh god. I can't believe that worked. Alright, so both of those were nothing. This is the signal. Signal, where are you? I'm flying. That's not flying. That's falling with style.
Careful, Shepard. Geth! It's a trap!
It's a trap! If you've never dealt with a geth by running it over before, you haven't lived. That's not where I wanted to shoot that, but okay. Hey, you do realize all of your allies have been destroyed, right? Nothing to salvage here. Back to the ship, because that hazard level is climbing like crazy. Or not the ship, the Mako. What to be here? Thorium? Huh. Okay. Well, that pretty much is everything unless I want to... keep searching for things. Ugh. Yeah, it's time I called it a night. I'm getting tired. Alright. No one's in chat, but people did show up today, so thank you for watching. Thank you if you're watching in the future from the VODs. Is there anyone I want to raid? That's a good question that I should have checked. No one who isn't big time, so I'm just gonna end it here. Alright, that's it for today. I will be back tomorrow at 7 o'clock playing D&D with my friends as Shior and Alarath. Hope to see more people there. Alright, goodbye.